Good evening, Sharknatics from around the globe. This is it. The moment you've been waiting for. Ang labanan ng mga Money Game Kings. Robocop versus Fire Dragon. Race to 63. So let's head over to our rules para maintindihan po ng ating mga viewers ang mga rules for this event. WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. 30 seconds ang ating shot clock with a 10-second extension. Only 5 jump shots per player per day. Each player can avail a 5-minute break or timeout per day. And player on deck has the option to either go for a push-out or a safety shot immediately after the break. Jam-packed po tayo for this year. And this is gonna be very exciting. 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open this coming April. Do not forget. And ito po yung pinakaunang ranking event ng BMPAP. Look at this. 300 pesos ang ating registration fee. So, ayan. Sali na po kayo. For more information, please contact Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Okay. And of course, wag po natin kakalimutan ng Quezon City Open. Also this coming April. Ito po ang ating registration fee. 300 po. And 500 naman sa mga BMPAP member. Tama ba yung pagkaintindi ko dito, partner? Alright. And of course, this coming January 14 to 16, the Fire Dragon will be up against the Kingpin, Baseth Mukaybat. Wag po natin kakalimutan yung pinakahuling match ni Fire Dragon dito sa Pilipinas.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanetics. My name is Cassie, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. For today's special event, January 10, 2023, the main event that we've been all waiting for, the battle between the Money Game Kings of Taiwan and the Philippines. After battling against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, Chang Jung-Lin will be up against the pride of Surigao del Sur, the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. This will be a 3-day event, Race to 63, 10-ball battle, brought to you by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So we would like to acknowledge also the presence of Chang's interpreter, Yannick. So it's a pleasure to have you here again, guys, here at Sharks. How are you?
I good.
Okay. So far, how was your stay here in the Philippines?
Very good. Very good.
Okay. Of course, you've known Dennis. What can you say about Dennis Orcollo as an opponent?
他是个很好的对手，然后我希望这场比赛大家尽情发挥就好了。
He's a very good player as opponent, and then he hopes that both of them can play their best. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. And a message to your fans here in the Philippines.
谢谢菲律宾的球迷们，希望你能替我加油，也替你的喜爱的选手加油。
Again, thank for the support, the fans in the Philippines, and hopefully people can cheer up for him and both Dennis Orcollo.
Okay, thank you so much. Of course, we have here the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Kamusta, champ?
Mabuti. Masaya.
Okay. So we've been waiting for this match since a very long time na. So with different format, paano mo ba pinaghandaan yung match na to?
Siyempre naglaro kami ni Jericho nakaraan, medyo may konting pagkaiba dito, no? Kasi after the break, pwede ka mag-safety. So, yung laban namin ni Jericho, hindi ganun. So, maganda. So, tingin ko may chance ako dito. Pero magaling yung kalaban natin. So, tingnan natin kung anong takbo ng bola.
Any message sa mga umiidolo sa'yo at sumusuporta?
Papasalamat ako siyempre sa Shark, Boss Perry Mariano, Hadley Mariano, Ma'am Berna Mariano. Thank you. Sa lahat ng mga staff. Siyempre, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Sa buong mundo, salamat sa pagsuporta sa Shark. At tuloy-tuloy po niyo pagsuporta rito at marami pang laban na darating. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. And that's it, Shuriken Addicts. For day 1, will it be the Fire Dragon Chang Jung-Lin or will it be the Robocop Dennis Orcollo? We'll find out soon, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Chang Jung-Lin versus Dennis Orcollo. Si Chang, a man of few words, pero when it comes to the table, he's such a beast. So it's gonna be very exciting, very interesting na makita kung ano ang magiging resulta ng kanilang laban. We all know na maganda ang naging laban niya ni Chang Jung-Lin against Carlo Biato. Malayo po ang naging scoreline nila nung nagtapos po sila. So now, alamin po natin sa January 12 kung sino pong mananalo. But for today, let's see who closes out day 1. Alright, so let's proceed with the lag. Good evening, everybody. Good evening from the Philippines. We are live from the Philippines. This is AJ Ong, and this is the moment you've been waiting for. Orcollo versus Chang. Here we go. Dennis to break. Orcollo lock and loaded here. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Not a good start here. That's not going to be a good start. Loss of the cue ball. So that means the incoming player has the freedom to run out. Here comes Chang. Both players had some ample time to practice. Nakita ko kanina ng pagpasok ko ng venue, kakalabas lang ni Dennis Orcollo dahil meron po siyang kailangang intindihan or asikasuhin sa labas. And then itong si Chang Jung-Lin, for 30 minutes straight, he was practicing at the table. Napaka-importante yung pag-warm up. Malaking bagay talaga ang pag-warm up dito. And of course, sa mga mahilig pong manood ng Sharks, alam natin na yung mga naiiwan sa first day, medyo mahirap nang makahabol sa ating second and third. So ang kailangan iwasan dito ni Dennis ay matambakan siya sa unang araw. Chang Jung-Lin with a nice opportunity. Started with ball in hand. A really nice way to get loose. To get in tuned. And of course, let's go for some shout outs here. Good evening to Junrei Labajo, Ezekiel Toralba. We've got Brian Chang over at YouTube. And just like that, Chang Jung-Lin gets his first win. That was an unfortunate break there. Cue ball went straight to the side. So both players need to be careful when it comes to the break, because we all know that if you lose the cue ball after the break, the opponent or the incoming player has the freedom to run out. Don't go away, because Chang will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming soon. Kaya po tayo naghahanap ng mga graphic designers, data encoders, sports commentators, and broadcast production crew. Kung kayo po mismo ay interesado, you can send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. From the city of Valenzuela, hello to Pedro Sarausa. Wow, nice last name. Pedro Sarausa. Junrei Labajo, rooting for the Robocop. And si Renz Jason Francisco din, also rooting for his idol, Tennis Orcollo. Here comes Chang Jung-Lin for his first break. Again, whoever gets to 21 for this first day, siya pong magtatapos. He's going to finish day 1. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So tulad nung sinabi ni Dennis kanina, nung pagtanong ni Cassie kung paano siya naghanda, sa narinig ko kanina, I think nag-practice sila ni Jericho Banyares ng gantong klaseng format. Thinking of a safety. Again, we are observing the push out or safety rule in the game of 10 ball. He might have left a combination, a 1-2 combination. And of course, shout out kay Baseth Mokaybat. Aba, saktong-sakto ang pagpasok mo dito. And of course, good luck sa darating nyong laban ni Chang Jung-Lin, Baseth. And lahat kami dito excited na makita kang makaharap itong si Chang. Good evening to Aristeo Gooden, Neil Clyde Alegre, and baliktad yung pangalan pero good evening sa'yo. Sinashoutout niya si Bong Ansel Mac of Bam's Billiard Hall. Happy watching po sa lahat. One ball is seen. Pretty straight on the one. Nicely done. Nicely landed for the 3 here. Hi there, Mr. Bo Powers. Gusto niyong makita yung close-up shot ng mga equipment. Let's try and ask our cameraman mamaya. Tingnan natin kung makakakuha siya ng tight shot para sa ating mga equipment ng players. Hello to Gerald Arsena watching from Silang, Cavite. Of course, Bo Powers. Si Clyde Alegre, sabi niya si Baseth ang makakatalo daw kay Chang Jung-Lin. Pero tingnan muna natin dito ang laban ng Dennis Orcollo kontra Chang. Sa isang araw po magtatapos itong kanilang labanan. It's a 3-day event, race to 63. And of course, good evening to the sandbagger assassin of Pennsylvania, Al Campo. Chang Jung-Lin on his way to a 2-0 scoreline, 3 balls away. Definitely not how he wanted to land for the 9. Shouldn't be a problem. 9 to the side. And he gets straight on the 10. It's 2-0 in favor of Chang. 2-0 po ang ating scores. Watching from San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, August Magaruru or Magararu pala. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And I'm sorry for those who are watching at YouTube. I don't understand Chinese. I'm very sorry, but good evening to everybody here. Alan P, Yu Shang, and who else we got here? Dusty Tables is in the house. Russell Donegan, hi there. Francisco Feliz Peña also watching with us. Don't go away. Magsasargo po si Dennis Orcollo sa susunod na rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Marami pong pwedeng salihan this year. Tingnan nyo naman lahat ng mga nakasulat na open. Pwede pong salihan natin yan. And jam-pack po tayo for this year. And of course, sana kayo po makasama po namin hanggang sa pinaka-dulo po ng ating taon. It's gonna be a very exciting year for us. And a huge year para sa buong Sharks. Dahil meron po tayong bagong building. Kaya din po tayo naghahanap ng mga pwede pong sumama or sumali sa ating team. So for more information, mamaya po natin yung pag-uusapan. Dennis Orcollo for the break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that he didn't want that one ball to go in. He was going for a safety. Option now for Chang Jung-Lin. Pwede niyang gamitin yung mga bola dito. Pangtago. Yan, yung mga bolang nasa isang side. Now it's a 2-rail or 1-rail kick, hoping to make that blue too.
Extension.
Open layout now. Naiwan niyang kita itong dos. Looks like another great opportunity for Chang. Yes, Mr. Arnel P. Juan. We are located around Timog in Quezon City. Mr. Bo Powers, we are limiting our players to only have 5 jump shots per day. So what you're seeing beside the score is the jump shot counter. Mababawasan po yan kung gagamit po sila ng jump cue or anything na patalon. It's 3-0. 3-0 in favor of Chang Jung-Lin. Well, if they use a full length, well, regardless if they use a playing cue or a jump cue or anything, basta pag jump shot po, counted po yun as a jump. Basta pinatalon nila yung bato. If the cue ball hops over, it's considered as a jump. Okay, so hindi pa rin po nakakaisa dito si Dennis Orcollo. And let's see kung ito na po ang kanyang pagkakataong makaisa. Chang Jung-Lin will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa darating pong Abril, magsisimula na po ang ating 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, ang pinakaunang ranking event ng BMPAP. Ang ating registration fee po ay 300 pesos para sa BMPAP members. Pero sa non-BMPAP members po ay 500 ang registration fee. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. It's 3-0. Wala pa pong score dito si Dennis. And as much as possible, kailangan maiwasan po niyang matambakan dito. We all know what happened to Carlo. I'd like to greet one of my father's good friend, Mr. Nilo Di Sanco, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. And saying hi to Julius Orcollo, the brother of the Money Game King. Yes, that's right, Mr. Bo Powers. They are, they should push or play a safety after the break. And this could be it. Okay. This could be Dennis's first win. And of course, let's head over to YouTube. Kita ko dito, nandito si Canon Dairit. Thank you for answering some of the questions here. Mr. Amazing over at YouTube. Unfortunately, the last match for Chang will be his match against Baseth. And he's going to be heading home after that. Not too pretty on the 4. So I won't blame him if he goes for a safety here. And I'd like to say hi to Chris Smith, secretly watching at work in the bathroom. Shout out to you, Chris Smith. Okay, so Chang tried to attack the 9. Ooh, okay. So instead of going around, he settled to just drop the 6 with some inside. And he didn't get good on the 7. Ooh, and another miss. That means another opportunity. Actually, this is the 3rd opportunity for Dennis Orcollo. Gary Villegas happily watching from Iligan City, Mindanao. Happy viewing po. And there you go. First win for Dennis Orcollo. Dennis missed the 7 as well as Chang. Nabigyan na naman ng isang magandang opportunity si Dennis Orcollo. Medyo nagsisimula pa lang po siyang uminit ngayon. He's up next to break, so don't go away. This coming January 14 to 16, the final match for Chang Jung-Lin before he heads home. Huwag po nating kakalimutan ang laban nila ni Baseth Mokaybat sa darating na Enero 14 hanggang sa 16. Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga from Butuan, lagi pong nanonood. Happy viewing. Marlon Ego from Ginoog City. Ace Matthew Khalifa, thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, that's one of his few misses for the entire week, Mike. Mike Daly from YouTube. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ito yung iniiwasan ng mga players dito. Pag sumargo po sila at maiwan nilang malapit ang uno sa pocket. Siyempre wala namang magagawa yung incoming player kung walang pumasok sa sargo. So he has to deal with this situation. So now he might just get rid of the one ball and just play it as a push out. Binabati natin ang mga tirador ng Bukidnon. Shoutout sa lahat po ng mga tirador sa Bukidnon from James Farinas Bien. Alhelio Susmiran from Iligan City. Happy viewing to you as well. Mr. Bo Powers, if a player breaks dry, the incoming player needs to, of course, push out or play a safety. Mr. Pacifico Ponce, unfortunately, meron na po tayong isang kababayan na nalaglag ni Chang Jung-Lin. At ngayon, humaharap siya sa ating pangalawang pambato na si Dennis Orcollo. Si Emmanuel Amanda naman, binabati si Derek Makaraig. Gary Villegas from Iligan, Mindanao. Again, happy viewing po sa lahat. Well, not sure if he cleared enough of this 9. This is not good news. So he may have to jump over. Yeah, with this camera angle, it's confirmed. He needs to jump over. Ooh, pretty close. That was so close. And down goes another 10 for Chang Jung-Lin. Shoutout kay Moy Moy from Michael Cancio, watching from Negros Oriental. Michael Cancio, good evening din sa'yo. Pati kay Mr. Al Campo naman, na sabi dito na sana bumalik sa wood si Dennis Orcollo. Alright, Chang will be breaking next, so do not go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Habang may oras tayo, batiin po natin lahat ng mga nagpapabate. June Zarate, magandang gabi. At shout ko si Ken from this guy. Hindi ko lang mabasa ang kanyang pangalan. Tebo Mendoza, so far wala pang schedule si Anton. Yeah, so far wala po silang schedule. And as for the Fire Dragon, ang huling match niya dito is with Baseth Mukaybat. After that, uuwi na po siya. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, Chang Jung-Lin missing and losing the cue ball. Canon Dairit, thank you for answering Chris's question. I think Chris Myth is referring to the overall achievements from both players. Kung sino sa kanilang dalawa ang mas maraming napanalo throughout their career. So from there, di ko masasagot yan. Kailangan kong mag-pull up ng mga information.
Station.
Same corner for the 9 and 10 for a 4-2 scoreline. Dennis gets his second.
Winner, Dennis.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Chang Jung-Lin starting well with a 2-game advantage over Dennis Orcollo. Mahabol pa rin naman or nakakapag-score naman si Robocop dito. Yun ang importante kesa naman mas lalo siyang matambakan. Kaya sa mga nakapanood po ng huling laban ni Chang Jung-Lin, alam natin kung paano nahirapan si Carlong makahabol. So ito yung importante ngayon for day 1, kailangan hindi siya matambakan. And I'd like to remind everybody that we are observing the push-out or safety. The push-out or safety rule.
Attention.
Thank you very much, Mang Ambo. And ayan, naayos na po namin. Thank you for always tuning in, Mang Ambo, over at YouTube. Mr. Carding Sungkit. Chang Jung-Lin is from Taiwan.
8 ball. Corner
He's
pocket.
Taiwanese. Last week, he has defeated Carlo Biado dito sa mismong mesa na pinaglalaroan nila ngayon. Wow. Nice shot there. Cue ball behind the 6 probably.
Extension. 1 ball. Corner pocket.
So far, tig-isa ng nagamit nila ditong jump. Kaya 4 nang natitira sa dalawang players.
Pop shot.
Another jump from Chang. So that leaves him 3. Lost the cue ball, and here comes Dennis Orcollo. apologies for those who are tuned in sa Facebook. May nawala po ata ang ating live feed. And ibabalik po namin yan. I think we're all good now. Again, apologies for those who are tuned in at Facebook Live. And no apologies for Dennis Orcollo. Talagang uubusin niya yan kapag nabigyan ng pagkakataon.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Binabati natin si Leslie and Joey Vallador o Joe. Okay. Sorry kung hindi ko alam banggitin yung first name. Basta si Leslie and Joey or Joe from Mang Ambo. At congratulations at nakabuo kayo ng baby. Okay. Hello there, Sam Tolentino. Thank you for tuning in. From Cincinnati, Ohio, we've got Dave Bedwell. Mr. Abner, call shot po ang ating 10 ball dito. Baka hindi nyo lang napapansin, minsan tinuturo na lang po yung bulsa. Ang ating mga referees very attentive sa galaw ng mga players natin. Syempre, hindi nila gustong ma-miss out yung yung pag-call.
One ball, quarter foul.
Hi there, Jade Severina. Unfortunately, Professor Freeze isn't here. Well, I think Dennis is using a synergy, yeah. Q-Tech synergy. I'm not sure about the diameter though. I'll try to ask. Kapag break natin. From Middleborough, Massachusetts, William Roberge in the house. Thank you guys, or thank you William for watching, and of course thank you guys for always tuning in. Okay, so maybe he's just gonna roll this in, go for the short side of the 5 ball so that he could land straight and go for another roll. Okay, another forward shot or roll forward for the 6 ball to the side pocket. From El Salvador, we've got Elton John de la Serna Pates, El Salvador City in Misamis Oriental. Oh, Mr. Goku Productions, Chang is using a 12.4. 12.4 Revo or Revo with a white volt plate. And they are tied at 4. Okay, nahabol po ngayon ni Dennis. Pantay po ang kanilang scores ngayon, 4-all for Dennis Orcollo and Chang Jung-Lin. Last week, we rarely see Chang miss. Pero ngayon, medyo nagdi-display siya ng konting pagiging human being niya. So magandang pagkakataon kay Dennis. So dapat yung simula niya dito talagang ratsyadahin niya. So let's find out kung makaka-ratsyada itong si Dennis dito sa susunod. So don't go away. Okay, so 4-all po ang kanilang scores dito. Kaya maganda ang umpisa kanina ni Chang Jung-Lin. Kala natin maiiwan bigla si Dennis Orcollo pero he managed to make this a tie at 4. And shout out kay Ariel Kahoy from Ginoog City. Happy viewing. Again, this is a race to 21 para sa ating first day. Dennis Orcollo with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. He's thinking of a cue ball safety.
Station.
Okay, nicely done.
Station.
Behind the 3, great speed.
One ball, corner pocket.
Okay, so it looks like he's going for a 2-rail kick. Let's see. Or maybe just one. Okay, 1 rail. Wow, look at that. Oof. Between the 4 and 8. Drops the 1. But unfortunately, no love from the table. So now he's going to be forced to go for a 2-rail kick. Cue ball will naturally be okay for the 3 ball. 2-rail kick. 1, 2. Makes the 2 ball. Cue ball gets natural on the next. Perfect. Grabe yung tinira sa uno. Yun yung what a shot, man. Yun. What a shot, man. Mr. Ben Angeles, thank you for tuning in. Good morning po sa inyo. Binabati din po ni Mr. Ben ang lahat po ng ating viewers. Mr. Burns, thank you for tuning in. Mr. Romy Buenaventura. Diba? Tama naman, diba? Yun yung what a shot, man. Eckert Gayeta, lagi pong nanonood from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in Riyadh. It's currently 4 p.m. pa lang doon sa Riyadh.
Winner, Dennis.
Wow, grabe. Sana makita natin yung unang tinira niya. Well, di naman pala unang tira yon. Yun yung tira niya sa uno. Chang went for a safety. That was a nice safety. Cue ball behind the 3. But check this out. Boom. What a shot, man. Right between the eyes by Robocop, says Canon Dairit. Ayan. Babalik po tayo sa comment section natin para sa mga shoutouts. Huwag po kayong aalis dahil ang susunod pong sa Surigao will be the Fire Dragon.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so batiin po natin sina Edwin Villena, Dondon Lopez, Daniel Heron, and of course si Mr. Ben Angeles na nasa Facebook na, nasa YouTube pa. San ka pa? Switching from Facebook to YouTube. Alright. Happy viewing to Miss Letty Orcollo and sa lahat po ng Orcollo family watching with Miss Letty. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Melvs Ramos from West Africa. Douglas MacArthur, laging nanonood dito. And nagpapasalamat siya sa Sharks na sa pagdala ng magandang aksyon palagi. From the United States, we've got Raymond Phillips.
Extension.
Dennis will be using another jump. Needs to use the 9 para matigil tong pato dun sa 2. Perfect. Binabati din natin si Paul Che Elbit from Cebu. Ruben Folioso from Albay. Ayan. From Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Edwin Villena. Spaceboy Productions asking if anybody is from is this Cincinnati or Connecticut? Not sure about this. And down goes the 10.
Winner, Dennis.
Okay, so now Dennis Orcollo with a 2-game advantage. Nabaliktad na po ang sitwasyon dito. Great performance by Dennis Orcollo. Maganda yung naging safety dito. Full eclipse ang uno. Pero check this out. Nice jump shot. What a shot, man. Alright. Okay, so Space Boy Productions is Kevin Malley. Okay, so did I get that right? Either Kevin Malley, do not go away, because the Robocop will be breaking on the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are fully booked for this year and I hope to see you guys there sa ating mga events. Sana lahat po tayo sabay-sabay na panoorin or tunghayan ang mga magaganap this year, especially on December, itong West versus East. Pati itong nasa November natin, we've got a special event na hindi natin alam kung ano. This might be even bigger sa ating West versus East. So let's find out. Shoutout kay Baby Thea or Baby Thea Belipada ng Montalban from Leon. At eto na nga guys, naka-anim na po si Dennis Orcollo, 2 ang lamang kontra kay Fire Dragon Chang Jung-Lin. And he's about to get another one. Or he's planning to get another rack under his name. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ang importante dito, laging dapat maganda ang safety ni Dennis. Ito lang yung tanging paraan para makabalik ka sa mesa. Once you get a good look on the one ball, you need to make a good safety. Tsaka iniiwasan nilang malapit yung lowest numbered ball sa isang butas kasi hindi sila makakapag-safety ng maayos kapag malapit yon. So in a way, dapat kontrolado rin yung kung saan pupunta yung one ball tapos kailangan meron silang mapasok sa sargo. I think he has left a shot here. So if he goes for the one ball to the corner pocket, he's going to be slightly grazing the 4. So instead, he went for a safety kasi baka mawala yung pato. Shoutout sa pamangkin ni Piratang Luffy Kulot na si Mai Arcangel. Good evening, Prem Kumar from Malaysia. Saying good evening to all Sharkanatics out there.
Extension.
Yes, Mr. Enteng Kabisote, this is the push-out or safety rule after the break. Yes, and they need to call. Yeah. Kailangan po nilang itawag kung safety or push-out yung gagawin nila after the break. From San Pablo City, Michael Dakanay, thank you for tuning in.
One ball, corner pocket.
Wow, still a nice safety.
One ball, corner pocket.
Okay. So ngayon medyo abangan or talagang inaabangan nila kung sino magpapabenta ng uno. Another super shot. All right. Gets good on the 2 ball. Looks like he could control that cue ball, take the 3 to the same corner.
Two ball, corner pocket.
Well, yeah, that's right. I don't want to jinx Dennis, but looks like he is in Robocop mode right now. What a shot, man. That's right, Mark. Mark ang Pinoy, lagi pong nanonood. Mabuhay ka. Kasama ang iyong minamahal. Nakalimutan ko lang yung pangalan niya. Sorry. Yes, tama yung mga nababasa ko dito about Dennis. Ayan, so nakikita nyo na maganda ang kanyang nilalaro ngayon. On and off naman talaga po sa lahat. Applied po yan sa lahat ng mga players regardless kung amateur ka or professional ka. Hindi palaging A-game yung dinadala mo araw-araw. Kaya kapag ngayon, pag nararamdaman mo maganda yung bitaw mo, you gotta make the most out of it. So tulad ng ginagawa ngayon ni Dennis Orcollo, maganda ang nagiging resulta para sa kanya. Hindi basta-basta madali ang nagiging tira para kay Dennis. Tingnan nyo naman tong uno. Pinaghirapan nila for a couple of minutes. Actually, this safety is a good safety from Chang. But look at this. Perfect two-rail kick na nag-set up dito kay Dennis na maubos ang mga bola. We'll be back for more action. Stay with us.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget, this coming April 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, ang ating registration fee ay 300 pesos only. Sa mga gusto pong maging BMPAP members, meron po tayong membership registration fee ng 500 pesos. So for more information, look for Nads Ramos at 09 wait, di ko lang paano ba to? 0905-684. Tama ba to? Basta ito po yung numero. Ang weird lang po ng pagkalagay dito. Sorry. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Kaineng, magandang gabi sa'yo. Naka-guideline hack daw si Idol Robocop. Parang ano yan parang sa 8-ball pool. Oh, looks like he has a shot here. Not sure if the one passes the 5. Looks like it does not. He's trying to double check here. Okay, so if not, he might just play safe, send the 1 ball down table probably. 2 rails down table. Oh, no. Okay, so the 9 is in the way of the cue ball, so all he could do is just thin the 1 ball. Good result. That is a good result. But an easy 1 railer for Chang Jung-Lin. Ooh. Not used to seeing Chang missing a simple kick. Hi there, Jason Brown, and I think you haven't seen a match that needs to push out or to play safe after the break. Well, Mr. Romy, I'm not sure about that kung magko-compete sila. Pero I'll try to ask Bingkay later. Kanina akala nating maganda ang simula ni Chang Jung-Lin pero parang nagkamali tayo. Dennis Orcollo with a 4-game advantage. mga gusto pong magpa-member sa BMPAP, ang registration fee po ay 500 pesos. Sa mga gusto pong sumali sa 2023 QC Open, Quezon City 10 Ball Open, ay 300 po ang ating registration fee. For more information, contact Mads Ramos. Batiin natin si Marlon Domingo. Ayan, taga Vilugao before at miss na daw niya mag-duty. Ayan. Happy viewing, Marlon Domingo. Matagal-tagal ka na namin hindi nakikita dito. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay naman kami, Marlon, and nabalitaan ko na hiring ang Vilugao. Kaya kung gusto mong bumalik, balik ka na. Magandang gabi rin sa'yo, Mr. Renan Sumugat from Iloilo City. Ramil Vallejos, magandang gabi rin sa'yo. Mr. Trung Nguyen from Vietnam, I think. Happy viewing. And again, some of you might wonder or might be wondering why they're not going for the run out if they get an open shot. We are observing the push out rule. Push out or safety after the break. Chang Jung-Lin totally missing that one ball. So far, wala naman akong naririnig na merong age limit, Mr. Eckhart Gayeta. Pero right now, I think kino-close po muna namin yung membership pagdating sa ating amateurs. Kaya pag nilabas po namin ulit yung poster na nag-i-invite po kami ng mga mag-screening, ayun, sabihin po, open yun. Yeah, that's right. Like what Canon said, na wala namang age limit. Pero pagdating dun sa ating membership, abang lang po tayo dito pag nakita natin yung posters. Alright. 9-4 para kay Dennis Orcollo, a 5-game advantage. Hi there, Mr. Kelvin Mark Constantino de Yoma. Hindi ko makakalimutan yung pangalan mo dahil ikaw yung nagbigay ng kape sa amin. Nung wala pa yung DeLonghi Coffee, nagbigay po si Mr. Kelvin de Yoma ng kape. Again, thank you very much, Mr. Kelvin. Happy viewing. At patuloy pong rumaratsyada dito si Dennis Orcollo, looking unstoppable. Chang is up next to break, so don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Huwag po natin kakalimutan yon, yung huling laban ni Chang Jung-Lin before he heads home. His match against Baseth Mokaibat. And again, that's on January 14 to 16. Sabi naman ni Chris Medina Soriano, pinaghandaan ni Idol yan. And you're right. Tulad ng kaninang interview natin, natanong ni Cassie kung ano yung naging preparations ni Dennis. And he said that nag-practice sila ni Panday, ni Jericho Banyares. Since si Jericho mas may experience ata sa gantong format dahil siya yung nauna. Ang pinakaunang match natin na may gantong format ay yung laban ni Panday pati ni Anton. From San Diego, California, with Ronaldo Bonifacio, we've got Lekoy Balignasay. Balignasay, ayan. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. From the Dominican Republic, we've got Luis Peralta. Thank you for tuning in. Nako, YouTube, matagal na rin yung si 69 Mega na yan. 2 years na yan. Kaya hayaan na lang natin siya dyan. Okay, shout out naman kay Joseph Villar Rodriguez, also to Norm Nixon. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, that is so close. Well, it's easy to hit it 2 rails, but he needed to hit that specific area of the one for some good separation. Kaya sa mga iba na nagtataka, no, na parang kaya kong tamaan naman yan 2 bandas. So hindi lang basta-basta tinatamaan yung mga bola, may specific silang gustong tamaan, kaya minsan ang tendency hindi nila natatamaan. Dahil talagang mas humihirap yon kung meron kang gustong puntiryahin. From Bacolod City, Vicente Fermeza. Maraming salamat din po. And hi there, Mr. Gilbert Remo from Pinellas Park in Florida. Sending his regards to his family in San Jose, Batangas. Guys, this is the Robocop that I'm used to. Ito ang nakasanayang kong Dennis Orcollo. Shoutout to Eugene Tabora. Magandang gabi sa lahat. Of course, to Elaine Supkis. All right, Dennis with 10. Wow. A 6-game lead over Taiwan's Chang Jung-Lin. So let's check this safety from Dennis. Nice use of the 9. Nagamit din yung 9 doon para mas matago pa ang uno. So when it comes to the safety battle, nananalo po dito ngayon si Dennis. Yun yung pinaka-importante dahil yun naman yung unang tira. So since this is a push-out or safety game after the break, yun ang importante, yung safety battle talaga sa umpisa. And the Robocop will be breaking on the next. Do not go away. Dennis Orcollo leading 10 games to 4, a 6-game advantage. Well, this is looking good for the Robocop. Pero hanggang kailan? Anytime pwedeng makahabol si Chang Jung-Lin. Pero right now, medyo nasa delikadong side or nasa dangerous side ngayon si Chang Jung-Lin. Pero mukhang ito na yung pagkakataon niyang makabawi. This could be a huge pivotal point. Mukhang makakabalik dito si Chang. Magandang umpisa ito sa kanya. This is a good start to catch up. Sabi dito ni Ray Landong. Good evening sa'yo, Ray. Hindi na yan mga habol. Sure win na yan. Well, sa gantong klaseng scoreline, kayang-kaya pang mahabol. 6 lang ang lamang dito ni Dennis, pero once na sumabay yung malas, pati yung mga unforced errors, mga pagkakamali, napakadali lang habulin ng 6. Kaya kailangan niyang maging extra careful pagdating din sa Sargo. Sa ngayon, yung mali lang niya doon is nawala niya yung pato doon sa Sargo. Kaya nabigyan ng pagkakataon dito si Chang para makaubos. Armando Navarro, sabi niya dito, para sa akin lamang na lamang si Idol Dennis. Pa-shoutout kay Gloria Manuel ng Iwo Beach in Hawaii. Jung-Lin converting that scratch off the break ni Dennis Orcollo into a win, and he's gonna be up next to break, so don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Chang with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Yes, tama ka dyan, YouTube. That's the new venue. Ano pa lang ngayon animation pa lang, pero yun yung idea. Ganun yung gagawin. Don Lopez, magandang gabi sa'yo. Telling Dennis Orcollo not to be overconfident. Tama doon, tama naman kasi kapag naging kumpiyansa masyado, parang baka mag-relax ka lang, no? Kailangan on your toes. Lamang siya ng 5 ngayon dito kay Chang Jung-Lin, pero kapag hindi niya pinagpatuloy yung init na sinimulan niya, makakahabol ngayon dito si Chang. Reginald De La Cruz nagpapa-shoutout kay Denden ng Vilugaw. Aba, may kapangalan pala si Denden Santos dito.
pocket.
Here we go. Shot on the one. So he's going to be reaching over this. Reaching over and queuing over the 9. Shouldn't be a problem. Napakatangkad ni Chang Jung-Lin. He stands 6'3". And I don't see any problem here for Chang. This looks like a 10-6 to me. A 10-6 scoreline pretty soon. Mr. Stephen John Tinsay, together with his son, said, "Thank you for tuning in." Are you guys related to Mr. Alex Tinsay ng ABS, ng GMA7? From Tondo, Manila, we've got Lester Santos. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Wait lang, ito may na hindi ako nabasa dito from Abner. Let's see, sino ba to? John Ray Heredera. Nako, mabilis kasi yung comments, John Ray. Ito para makita mo yung sitwasyon dito. I've got 4 monitors. So, yung tatlo, mga angles ng mesa, tapos isang laptop na dalawa ang binabasa ko ditong patuloy yung pagdagsa ng mga comments natin. So, meron tayong YouTube and Facebook. So, pasensya na kung nagkaligtaan ko yung shout out para kay John. John Ray Tresquillo Heredera. And down goes another 10 ball for Chang Jung-Lin. Napababa na niya ngayon ng 4 na lang ang lamang ni Dennis Orcollo. Games to 6. Lamang pa rin si Dennis. Pero sayang yung kanyang inipon dito kung hindi niya matuloy-tuloy. Jackie Diamond always watching with us. Thank you very much. Z-Mike Mabakyaw, magandang gabi sa'yo. Sana narinig mo ang aking shout out. Okay. Susunod pong sa Sargo, up next to break, it's gonna be Chang Jung-Lin. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Extension.
Nicely done. Good control using the 6 ball. Though he might have left a piece for Chang. Looks like he could see the right side of the 1 ball. Si Mr. Nilo Disanco, binabati naman si Darwin the Badass Bernadas. Mukhang nanonood ngayon si Darwin, ang best friend ni Dennis Orcollo.
One ball, one pocket. Five ball, corner pocket. Extension.
Oh, he's going for that combination. The 1-5. Hindi lang natamaan. Sayang, no? Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. And look at this. A 2-10 has lined up. He's definitely gonna go for this 2-10 combination win.
Corner pocket. Winner, Dennis.
11 racks for Dennis Orcollo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Pasensya na po sa mga medyo natatagalan sa ating interval. We have to do this kasi para sa ating mga sponsors, para ma-acknowledge ang ating mga sponsors. If it's not for the sponsors, hindi magiging posible itong laban na to.
Attention. Attention.
Terry Teresa, good morning. Saying good morning from Minnesota. Baking a cake while watching pool. Wow. Simon Anigan, binabati natin sina Simon from Estonia. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat po. Thank you guys for your unending support. Prepping for the side pocket. Happy birthday to Jansen Candole. Ayan, at magpakain ka daw sabi ng mga production team namin. Okay, Chang Jung-Lin for his 7th rack. Down goes the 10.
Winner. Chang.
Komportable pa ang lead ni Dennis dito, pero itong 5-game, make that 4-game advantage ni Dennis. Hindi pa masyadong hindi pa masyadong komportable talaga. Kaya dapat mapatuloy niya or magpatuloy yung init ng kanyang sinimulan kanina. Siya kanina, nakaratsyada. So that's why he got this lead. Binabati naman ni Darwin Vivar si Paulo Pareñas ng happy birthday. Maraming may birthday ngayon Magandang gabi at maligayang bati sa lahat ng may birthday. Robocop will be breaking on the next, so don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A race to 63 in total, but for day 1, whoever gets to 21. Then Orcollo, 11 games to 7 ang kanilang scores. 4 po ang lamang ni Robocop. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Trying to make a ball. I think he made one. Okay, so he got the 8. At the same time, kailangan niyang maging careful na hindi mawala ang pato. Thank you for stopping by, Ray Rangel. Binabati natin ang buong Sevilla family in Huntington Beach, California. 6 a.m. in the morning. Ayan. Happy viewing sa lahat po ng Sevilla family. Ferdinand Cadiente and his son Christopher nanonood dito ngayon. Magandang gabi to Ferdinand and Christopher Cadiente.
Attention.
Nice to see you here, Christopher, and I hope you enjoy kasama ang iyong ama na si Ferdinand. I hope you guys got some snacks with you or some coffee. Okay, so far the rest of the balls here are looking good except for that 6. So the 6 ball needs a bit of attention. Shoutout kay Edmira Granada watching from Bago City in Negros Occidental. From Palo Leyte, Kairos over at YouTube. Nako, maraming salamat po Mr. Ferdinand Cadiente. Actually, kayo po ang gumawa ng aking gabi. Thank you very much for tuning in. Again, shout out to Ferdinand and Christopher. Ang mag-amang Christopher and Ferdinand Cadiente. Okay. Key shot now. Same pocket. Kayang-kaya naman pala. Minsan kasi mahirap makita yung mga anggulo dito sa camera. So he could take the 6 to the same pocket where the 5 went. Yes, Mr. Ray Landong. Yung gantong klaseng lead talagang madaling mahabol, lalo na kapag hindi mo natututukan yung sargo. Basta maraming factors. Sobrang hirap talagang manalo sa gantong format. Kaya both players, asahan yung talagang mahihirapan, mababatak. Napakahirap. 8 racks for Jung-Lin. Napapalapit na ang score dito ni Chang. 3 games to make this a tie. Okay, looks like he could see the entire 1 ball between the 4 and 5. Magandang umpisa para kay Dennis Orcollo. Nice opening shot, good speed. Shoutout sa tropang Sampaguita Extension, Payatas A. Headed by Boss Chris, galing kay Alan Cordera. Happy viewing sa lahat dyan sa may Payatas. Dennis Orcollo right now, give him an open shot and he finishes. 12 games, he gets a dozen. Dennis Orcollo, more than halfway to the finish line for day 1. Shoutout to Alam Moki and BB Jane. Magandang gabi sa inyo at sana meron kayong ginangata ngayon dahil aabutin po tayo ng medyo late siguro dahil maganda ang laban. From Dubai sila, UAE. Ayan. Again, shoutout to Alamoki and BB Jane. Pahabol na shoutout bago tayo mag-break si Ariel Gamino Gayamot from Dasmariñas, Cavite. We'll be back for more action. Stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For the benefit of those who just tuned in, welcome to our final event, a 3-day matchup between Dennis Orcollo and Chang Jung-Lin from Taiwan. Ang ating scores po ngayon ay 12 games to 8. Lamang ang Pilipino, lamang ang ating pangbato na si Robocop. And whoever gets to 21, kung sino po ang maka-21 sa gabing ito, siya ang magtatapos po ng ating unang araw. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. From Dumaguete, we've got Dave, Jump Shot Master. Wow, from Dumaguete. Dave Pull Jump Master, as my if my memory serves me right. Dave, I think PJM stands for Pull Jump Master. Richard James, kahit hindi raw mahilig magbilyar, pinagpupuyatan niyang mapanood ito hanggang sa huli. Wow! Maraming salamat. Thank you. And it shows that you're interested on learning in case na totoo man na hindi ka mahilig magbilyar pero tinatapos mo tong manood. Baka maganda kung subukan mo maglaro. It wouldn't hurt to try. Okay, he was trying to thin the one ball, use the 5, 9, and 2, yung wall of balls doon para pangtago sana sa uno. 2 ball goes to the side easily, so he's gonna draw back, clear the 5 ball. At dahil sa ditlang si Jeff Michael at may pasok pa bukas, shout out agad sa'yo. At baka mapuyat ka. Bukas, pwede mo naman balikan yung replay bago ka manood ng live sa gabi. Again, shout out to Jeff Michael. Mr. Dilo o Nilo Disanco, shout out kay Boss Perry Mariano. Mukhang nasa Hard Time Sports Bar si Kuya Nilo. Magandang gabi po dyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar. 5-9 combination para sa side pocket. Binabati naman si JR Indon ni DJ Escobar or DG. DG Escobar. Happy viewing. Mark Valbuena from Hard Times Sports Bar. Nakatutok ngayon sa HT. Dapat sinamahan mo na ako dito, Mark. Perfectly straight on the 8, so he needs a perfect draw. Perfect straight draw, or maybe just that. All right. For his 9th, Jung-Lin gets 9 wins. Gilbert Solis, tama yung sinabi mo. In billiards, you need skills, but most importantly, you need luck. So, ayan no, sinubukan niyang nipisan yung 4 and hoping na yung wall of balls dito, yung 4, 9, and 2, maging blockers. Pero hindi niya tinamaan ng uno. So that gave Chang Jung-Lin ball in hand. That's it. It's 12 games to 9. Mahabol na po ngayon si Chang Jung-Lin from Taiwan. Papalikan ko po ang inyong mga shoutouts pero wag kayong aalis dahil si Fire Dragon ang susunod.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
'23 Quezon City Open this coming April. At ang ating registration fee po ay 300 pesos sa mga nais pong maging BMPAP member. Ang membership registration fee po ay 500 pesos. Pa-shoutout daw sa mga naglalaro sa barangay Balaytige, Nasugbu, Batangas. Good evening to Felipe Velasco And shoutout ulit kay JR Indon from DG Escobar. Magandang gabi po muli sa mga viewers natin. Ariel Gamino Gayamot, ayan, from Indang, Cavite. Mabuhay ka. Shoutout sa'yo. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Consistently getting that ball for that side pocket. Okay, so a good opportunity for a safety. Getting that 2-ball up table. Bringing back the cue ball down. Getting some separation. Possible two-way kick for a counter safety. Or if he sees this for a one-railer, kaya rin naman. I think he could. Sinisilip niya yung window between the 6 and 9. Eto, kung kaya niyang matamaan ng isang banda, pwede siyang mag-kick and stick, sending the 2-ball down table. Or maybe parang pina ata gagawin niya. Let's see kung kick or pipinahan niya tong dos. O kung pina, ayun, yung gusto niyang mangyari sana. Ooh, wow. Kitang-kita pala sa pina ang dos. Wow, nicely done. Nakafocus ako kagad sa safety. I was looking at the cue ball rather than the 2. Eugene Canete Bacroya from Barili, Cebu. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Yeah, that was a very narrow window, Elaine. And he got it down. I was surprised. I thought he was playing safe, but he went for the 2-ball. What a shot, Dennis, says Sonny Partosan. Another fantastic shot. That's right, Canon Dairit. It's 13 for the Money Game King. 13 racks for Robocop Dennis Orcollo. So kita natin yung close-up ng mga gamit kasi kanina merong nagsabi sana yung cameraman natin nakatutok or nakafocus sa mga equipment ng players. So we've got Dennis Orcollo playing with a Q-Tech. Oh, look at that cut on the 2. Beautiful cut. As well as this 3. Naubos niya dito. He's using a Shane Van Boning limited edition or ghost edition Q-Tech with a synergy shaft. Babalik po kami for more pull action, so do not go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do not forget the final match for Chang Jung-Lin. It's against Baseth Mukaybat from the Philippines this coming January 14 to 16. Dennis Orcollo currently keeping distance from the Fire Dragon Chang Jung-Lin At least apat ang kanyang nananatiling lamang dito. So, kita natin yung yung magandang nangyari sa pagratsyada niya kanina. Kahit na medyo nagkakamali siya, yung gap dito between them medyo maganda sa nangyayari ngayon. Pero kapag patuloy po dito, pag patuloy na minalas isa sa kanila dito, talagang yun na yung magiging entry para makabawi or makahabol. Entry point nila yan para makahabol. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So he got nothing down, kaya ang mamomroblema ngayon for the safety or push out will be Chang Jung-Lin. And we all know it's difficult to produce a safety when the lowest numbered ball is near a pocket.
Push out.
Always watching Sharks, itong si Rara Tukara. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so that's a push out. Left an attackable 8 maybe, or you might just pot the 2. Frederick Bawasas Gonzalez from Alfonso Cavite. Mabuhay ka. Thank you always for tuning in.
Attention. Two ball.
And hi to Muhammad Hardy from YouTube saying hello. Wow. Super shot from a super guy. Dennis Orcollo really playing well tonight. Cue ball behind the 9 probably. Okay, yeah, just the safety. Nothing aggressive. Could have been better if he stick that cue ball to the 9 or he glued that cue ball to the 9 ball. But that'll do. Going for a 2-rail kick between the 6 and the 7 window. Ooh, another miscalculation from Chang Jung-Lin. With his match between Carlo, maganda ang kanyang pinakita. So ngayon, medyo mas nagkakamali siya compared dun sa unang laban niya. Shoutout kay Belbel from Calasiao at sa players ng Gomez, galing kay Abraham Mejia. Yeah, from what I saw, Justin, he called a push out on that shot on the 1. And yeah, I know he has left the shot. I don't know, he might have run out of options. Ooh, well, check this out. Missing an opportunity here. Ludgero Miguel Conde from Portugal. Thank you for tuning in. Maayong gabi rin sa inyo, Mr. Rex Gonzaga from Talisay City, Cebu, rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Thank you very much, sir. More power din po sa inyo. Chang Jung-Lin currently punishing Dennis Orcollo after that miss on the 4. 3 balls away to make this a 13-10. He needs to clear the 9. He needs to clear... Oh, hang on. Okay. Namalik ba tao? Kala ko 8. I thought that was the 8. My eyes are deceiving me. Okay, 10 ball here. Down goes the 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline. Still in favor of Dennis Orcollo, pero unti-unti nababawasan na yung lamang ni Robocop. From Cebu City, we've got Carlo Jenny Kusi. Thank you for tuning in.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
It's a 13-10 scoreline. Race to 21 for day 1. And Dennis Orcollo is leading 13 games to 10. This break is brought to us by Andy. Okay, so with this, he might just try and really thin the 1 ball. Not to make it, but just to let it stay there. Send the cue ball up table.
Extension.
1 ball corner.
1 ball, corner pop.
Okay, so ito... Oh, I think he tried to attack the 1. Pero okay pa rin naman yung iniwan niya dito. 1 ball is not entirely seen. 9 balls in the way. But he could see a piece of this 1. The left side of the 1 ball.
Extension. One ball, side pocket. Three ball, corner pocket.
Okay, so he doesn't have enough to pot this 3. He might just park the cue ball behind the 4.
Three ball, side pocket. Ten ball, corner pocket.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, good result here.
Ten ball, corner pocket.
Oh.
Ball in hand.
Missed the 3. Ball in hand.
Ten ball, corner pocket.
Will he be going for the shortcut? Okay. Attacking the 10. And he cuts it down to just 2. Dalawa na lang po ang kailangan niya dito para makahabol kay Dennis Orcollo. That was very fortunate. Missing the 3 and naitago pa niya ang pato sa likod ng 9. Medyo pong umasok yung malas doon kay Dennis. Pero siya po ang susunod na sa Sargo, kaya dyan lang kayo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, you can say that, Elaine, that was a stroke of luck. Missed the 3. Natago pa yung cue ball. Cue ball hit behind the 9. So very unfortunate for Dennis Orcollo. Pero lamang pa rin siya. He's still leading with 13 games to 11. A 2-rack advantage for the Robocop. Felipe Velasco, shout out. Kabil Posa ng Barangay Balaytige, Nasugbu, Batangas. Dennis Orcollo with that break, brought to us by Andy Premier. Got the 2 down so he could get the control at the table. And now for the safety. Good evening to Eric Mendoza, our lead director. And we also love you all year round. Okay, so that's a good use of the 4 ball. 1 ball slightly hidden. 3 ball takes away the 1 railer. Oh, and my mistake. Okay, he could go for that 1 rail. Made the 1 to the side. Great shot. Anthony Keller saying, good to see Dennis shooting well tonight. Hope we don't jinx him, Anthony. Good evening. Happy viewing to you, Anthony Keller. Okay, very clean pot. 4-8 combination. Sabi naman ni Felipe Velasco, wag magpapasilat at ubos lang kung ubos. Well, looks like I could read your mind, Elaine. But yeah, but that was a very clean hit on the 3. Walang anuman, Felipe. You are very welcome. Yes, Matt Douglas, good evening. And yes, they have to push or play safe after the break. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I think he's good. I think he's okay. Not entirely sure.
6 ball, side foul.
Well, with the way he shot that, he was planning on clearing the 9. Could he still take this to the side? Yes. Okay, great shot. Yes, he could. You are very welcome, Matt Douglas. And you're watching from where, Matt? We are live from the Philippines. Boyet Flores, happy viewing. Good evening to everyone. Says Boyet Flores, watching from Bangkok, Thailand. And back to business for Chang Jung-Lin. Matt Douglas from Delaware in the US. Again, thank you for tuning in. Sonny B, Kolimay, shout out. Okay, so we've got some new viewers here. The Lone Silencer from Florida. Good morning to you. And don't go away, guys. We'll be back for more action, so stay with us.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Do not forget, this coming April na po ang ating 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open. Registration fee po para sa mga BMPAP members ay 300 pesos only. Para sa mga gustong sumali at hindi pa BMPAP member, ang kailangan lang po bayaran ay 500 pesos. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Sharks, Hard Times Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, BMPAP. The one-hit wanderer. It's been a while, and thank you for tuning in. It's nice to see you here. Okay, so both players showing their brilliance at the table, and it's about to be a tie if Chang wins on this round. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier, but he lost the cue ball. Lost the cue ball, and he was looking at the 3, maybe, or might be a sliver of hope, but I guess not. Okay, so I think the 3 ball being there doesn't guarantee a combination for the 10. All right. So far, wala namang problema dito. Looking good to get the win. Okay, so he didn't want to land this way.
Attention.
5 to the side, needs to clear the 9. Nicely done. Na diretso kaya kinailangan niyang mas lumapit dito sa 8 kaya hinatak niya, pinabanda. Favorable angle to get to the 10. And he still pulls away.
Winner, Dennis.
He saw Chang getting close and he steps forward. Katorse at 12 po ang kanilang mga scores. Dennis Orcollo still leading with a 2-game advantage.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Nice to see you here, Jason Foster. Jason Foster checking in. And again, good evening to everyone. Good morning sa lahat po ng mga taga-ibang bansa from the US and from everywhere na umaga. Good morning to you all. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Mr. Jose Haen just in time to tune in. We are more than halfway to the finish line for day 1. 14 games to 12 ang scores ng ating mga players ngayon. At lumalamang po ang ating pangbato na si Dennis Orcollo. Enrico Paul saying good luck to Dennis Orcollo. Shout out to McKen's Billiard Hall. Resident players na hanggang ngayon nasa hall pa din. More power to Sharks and to the production team from Cagayan de Oro City. Thank you very much, Enrico Paul, and muli shout out sa mga players in McKen's Billiard Hall. Yes, indeed, quality matchup, says Rexen Adolacion. And these guys have been showing quality stuff.
One ball, corner pocket.
Reginald Cabato, good evening to you. And he is amazed every time he sees the professionals play. They make it look easy. Yes, indeed. Watching from Tampa, Florida, USA. Really? So Luis Valencia is in the US now with his family. Good evening to Bang Time Pool and Morshi Mohammed from Davao City. Right at the heart. Dennis Orcollo looking smooth and accurate, says Jason Foster. Ooh, okay. I thought you got him right there, Jason. That was pretty close. Ooh. Ooh. Bad miss. What have you done, Jason? When was the last time you jinxed a player, Jason? Okay, Chang gets a free throw on the 10. Could have been a 15 to 12, but it's now 14 to 13. Ben saying, thanks a lot, Jason. Okay, so looks like a case of spectator's curse, huh? Good match, says Rolly Santos from Maryland, USA. Good evening. Thank you for watching, Rolly Santos. Don't go away, guys, because Chang is breaking next. Jung-Lin versus Baseth this coming January 14 to 16. This is the last match for the Fire Dragon before he heads home. Could have been a 3-game advantage for the Robocop, but now it's just down to 1. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, it sells out to the side pocket. Dennis sees it.
One ball, side foul.
You are very welcome, Mr. Rolly Santos. Mule, maraming salamat. Thank you very much for your support and always tuning in. Oh, caught that one ball thick, but I think he has left it well. Yes, yeah. They are playing the mandatory push out, Jason Foster.
Extension.
Ooh, parked it behind the 6. Mean safety. That's a mean safety. SDS spectators version. Reginald Gabatu. Hi there, Jerome Esteban. Thank you for tuning in. From San Diego, California, rooting for the Robocop, Jerome Esteban. Kurt Vedaha from Purok 5. Magandang gabi sa inyo dyan. Playing it safe. Another safety. He couldn't see enough of this one ball to make it.
One ball, corner pocket.
Well, did he call a ball? I heard him call something. Oh, look at this. Wow. Cue ball. Well, better than nothing. This is better than nothing. Is he going to try to hide behind the 7 or try to pot this? Okay, behind the 7. Hindi nag-take effect yung spin. Kaya medyo nagulat doon si Dennis. Hindi gumana yung yung pagpihit ng bola sana para makatago sa likod ng 7. But that was a nice opening shot there on the one ball. Yeah, that's right, Patrick Branch. He cut the paint off that one ball. They actually need to check on that one. There might be a white spot there. Okay, looking good. He's about to tie with Dennis at 14. Shout out to Benedict Quico from Doha, Qatar. Sabi niya dito, buhay na naman po ang bilyar sa Pilipinas. Three balls away. Very precise. And this 10 ball to the side for a tie at 14.
Winner, Chang.
So it's 14 all. Chang, Jung-Lin, and Dennis Orcollo, pantay po ang kanilang scores. Greg Lamb from Windham, Maine. Thank you for tuning in. Emmanuel Galon saying Chang is like a bad dream to Dennis that won't go away. Well, all I have to say is don't go away, guys, because the Robocop will be breaking on the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At nagtagpo na po sila dito sa 14, mga kaibigan. They are tied at 14, Orcollo and Chang. Wow. Hindi nyo po inakala or di natin din inakala na mahahabol dito ni Chang Jung-Lin si Dennis Orcollo, pero tied at 14. So, it's still anybody's game. So with this, it's a race to 7. Parang race to 7 na lang po ito. 21, kung sino maka 21, siya po ang magtatapos. Here comes Dennis for the break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, they are far from over dusty tables. Nice for you to get back here.
One ball, side pocket. Station.
Tied at 14, Jung-Lin and Dennis. Okay, that's a good hit. Somehow that contact on the 10 helped the cue ball to slow down, and Orcollo sees a good shot. Shout out to Charlene Atilio from Cebu City. Pati na rin kay Pit Senor. Thank you guys for tuning in. And Robocop takes the lead.
Winner, Dennis.
Dennis Orcollo retaking the lead, now at 15.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
From Quezon Province, Wendell Garcia, magandang gabi. Music in my ears asking, what's the prize? Well, unfortunately, we have no idea. I'm sorry. Really have no idea, but definitely it's enough to invite Chang Jung-Lin over to the Philippines. Oh, my mistake. Thank you very much for correcting Ed Serrano. Pit Senor is not a name. It's a praise for the Santo Niño for the Sinulog Feast. Okay. Maraming salamat po. Thank you. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Kala ko pangalan yung Pit Senor. Okay. My mistake. Again, good evening and good morning to everyone. Jung-Lin at the table. Joining us is Mr. Henry Camantigue from Tagaytay. Good evening. Jomel Tiron from Arevalo, Iloilo. Kasama rin nating nanonood sa YouTube.
Station. One ball, corner pocket.
Okay, so that was a nice move. He tried to make the one ball rail first, but in case if he doesn't, he gets some distance. Yeah, that's exactly it, Elaine. Also from Cebu City, we've got Paul Vincent Tudtud. Good evening. Option for Dennis Orcollo. He's not going to take this back or pass it back. Isa na namang magandang pagkakataon para kay Dennis na makatambak. Nabitin lang dito sa tres. He could still cut the 3 and malapit lang naman yung 4. Napakalapit ng 4 dito sa may corner pocket. Nicely done. William Roberge sending my best girl over there to you guys to get a job baby sharking. Ooh, and speaking of anyways, bad miss on the 6. Well, that wasn't the case of sharking, but oof, terrible miss. Jung-Lin gets a win. Once again, they are tied, and they are tied at 15.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, good evening po sa lahat ng ating mga viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. They are tied at 15. Wow. And ayan, that means it's still anybody's game. It's a race to 6 this time. Since we're waiting for someone to get to 21. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He doesn't get a ball down. Here comes Chang. Si Kuya Kaloy Basagre, sabi dito, tumatanda na talaga si Idol pero kaya yan. Well, it's not a case of age. It's just that he's human. Nagkakamali din. Pero it's never about age. Si Efren Reyes, alam ko yung pinaka-prime niya sa kanyang karera when he was at his 50s. Ace Pool live, watching from New York City. Happy viewing. JV Rodelas Planas and Ace Matthew Khalifa. Shout out sa inyo galing kay Calvin Villaruel. Shout out to John Castillo from the Dominican Republic. Escuela de Billar, John Castillo.
One ball, corner pocket. Foul shot.
That's a good shot.
Foul.
Oh, hang on. That's a bad shot. Okay. So that's a foul. My mistake. Oof. Really glued tight. Hello to Alan Esclamado from Agusan del Sur. Good hit. Nicely done. Though Chang has a complete look at the one ball, it's not an easy shot to get to the two. Okay, so he plays safe. Boss JTV, unfortunately, wala akong idea kung anong tip nagamit ni Dennis. Well, most probably baka Taum. Alam ko Taum yung kanyang tip sa kanyang break cue. Ooh. Okay, so sa tingin ko kala niya may kita dun sa uno. Nice speed. Cleanly struck. Key shot now. 5 to the 6. Yan, so nakita nyo kanina dun sa pag-focus ng ating cameraman. Kudos to to Rodel Alcantara, ang ating napaka-giting na cameraman. So nag-focus doon kay Chang. Nakita nyo na nakaporma na siya, bigla siyang tatayo. So big sabihin nun, parang meron siyang naramdaman na mali. Something was wrong dun sa kanyang pagporma, dun sa pagbaba niya sa tira. Kaya siya bigla na lang na tumayo ulit, nag-reset. Isa sa mga naging tip din sa akin ni Dennis Orcollo way back, na kapag hindi ka sigurado sa isang tira, pag may naramdaman kang parang kakaiba na parang sasablay, pwede namang mag-reset, tumayo ka ulit, and then you get back to your shot. Anyways, that's a win for Chang Jung-Lin. And we are joined by none other than Canon Dairit.
Well, I'm sorry I have to disappoint you hoping for solo flight tonight, partner.
No. Ako, kanina ko pa hinahanap na may kausap, so it's nice to see you here, Canon.
Well, it's great to be here. And we'll go to our next track with the Fire Dragon breaking up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this April 2023, it's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. It's the first ranking event of the BMPAP's 2023 season. So this is open for BMPAP members, and all you have to do is pay 300 pesos up front. But if you are not yet a member of the BMPAP, you just have to pay 500 pesos for membership. So registration will start on the 1st of February, and Nads Ramos is the person to contact at 0956-841-6602. And that's 0956-841-6602. This is being brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and your Mecca Pool Sharks. And just a quick reminder that the top 32 finishers from the Philippine 10-Ball Open will be seeded in this tournament. So this will help determine, of course, the rankings for this event and moving forward. And coming up next, it's the Fire Dragon from just up north of the Luzon Strait, Chang Jung-Lin. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier, Building Cloth. Napansin mo yata sa commentary part, sa chat pa lang na napanood ko na to kanina pa.
Yes, nakatutok ko nga kanina, and lo and behold, you are here.
Well, actually I'm here because I think I told you about this, partner. I bought a set of billiard balls recently.
Yeah.
I believe it's the Palmer for 800 pesos. It's the cheapest set, and my objective there is to have the balls signed by the pros that are come through here at Sharks. I already had Carlo Biado and Chang Jun-Lin sign the one ball. What day was that? I believe that was Saturday.
That was last week.
Last week,
Saturday.
yeah. And then today, because today is my free day, I decided to take the opportunity to have Dennis Orcollo sign the two ball for this one.
Ooh,
And
alright.
then I'll give this, hopefully, if I can at least
To your dad.
partially complete it, share it with my dad.
Wow.
His birthday is in April, so the guy who introduced me to billiards will be celebrating his. I'm trying to count the age here. So
Take your time.
So he's turning 69 in April.
69.
Yeah, my dad turned 69 in April. So yeah, so I'm just taking the opportunity to sign it. So I had to go to the nearby bookstore and look for a silver marker.
A silver marker.
Since
yeah.
obviously silver will show up best on a dark ball.
That's
Since I already have the the black marker for the light colored balls.
That is right. That's a nice gift for your dad.
Yep.
And I hope na masurpresa siya. Mukhang hindi pa naman niya alam to, no?
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh,
To be
he's in for a surprise.
To be fair, my dad is not that internet savvy, so I think he's not actually watched yet an episode of on a match here on Sharks. So I did tell him how to watch it, but I think he might need my sister's help in being able to watch it.
I see.
Yep.
And you should also get a video of these players greeting your dad.
Oh, I will. I might just do that. Actually, it was too bad I wasn't able to do that when Shane, Darren, and Ralph came into town. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure how. Maybe I guess he'll be greeting my dad in Mandarin, I suppose.
Well, why not, right?
Yeah.
And we've got Yannick too to interpret what Chang has to say.
That's true. And besides, maybe I could probably do that over the weekend when I'll be here on the weekend anyway.
Yeah.
Since we'll have the match with Bases Mukaibat,
Yes, on the
which is for the
14th.
14th to 16th.
That's right.
Saturday to Monday, if I read the calendar correctly.
Yeah.
So I might be covering so I might be at least helping out on one of those days. Not sure if I'll be covering the main event, but at least I'll be part of the day's coverage for one of those days.
I see. So mid-shifter ka?
Yeah, might be
Time.
either opener or mid shift.
I see.
Still waiting, of course, from updates from the office whether my work schedule will change because you know how crazy it is right now.
I'm sorry, because we've got Reginald Cabato here saying, I wanted my balls to be signed as well.
Oh,
But by Selena Gomez.
I'm not sure that Selena is available for that. I mean, she has been off social media a while. Yeah.
I'm sorry. This guy is killing me right now.
I
Reginald
know.
Cabato.
He's slaughtering you right now, partner.
right.
He's bringing you to the what's the word for that? He's bringing you to the slaughterhouse right now.
Slaughterhouse right now.
But anyway, yeah, this has been
Speaking of the slaughterhouse, look at this. Trying to slaughter.
not a slaughter at all.
Oh,
It's a nail biter dog fight right
Well.
now.
di pa naman malaki, pero he's gonna be leading 2 games after this 10.
But if this is how it's going to be going into day 2 and 3, if this is how day 2 and 3 will be like,
Mhm.
I would very, very much enjoy this.
Wow. There you go. Back to a 2-game lead for Chang Jung-Lin. Because earlier, nag-lead si Chang. Parang 4 pa ata eh.
Right.
I think he got to 4-0 pa nga, di ba?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, Dennis went on a tear, and I think he went to 9 straight racks. And then,
Yeah.
naging seesaw battle na siya, which is very fun, actually.
Yes, yun na nga. Doon nag-umpisa yung fun. Whew. Okay, so again, good evening to everyone here. This is AJ Ong with Canon Dairit on commentary. And I might just take a few minutes off and I'll leave you guys with Canon for a while.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
Typical of you, AJ. How typical of you. Just kidding.
I'll
Of course.
just take a quick break.
Yeah. Go for it, partner.
All right, thank you guys.
So
I'll be back.
while AJ is taking a quick break, we will take our own quick break as Dennis or Orcollo will be up to break, and we'll be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this April, it's the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, another BMPAP certified event. And And for all BMPAP members, the entrance fee is just 300 pesos. But if you're not yet a member of the BMPAP, you just need to pay 500 pesos to sign up to join the BMPAP. Registration for this event starts on February the 1st. This is one of our two big events for April. And of course, if you want to know more, contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, that's 0956-841-6602. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, the BMPP, and of course the exclusive broadcaster of this event, your Mecca Pool Sharks. So I'll do a quick run here on our commentary on our social media channels. Watty Ross is watching all the way from Glasgow in Scotland. Nice. Thanks for watching us all the way from the United Kingdom. And Tochi Azares saying, shout out to the MIB men in the booth. Solid commentary as always. Well, thanks for tuning in as always, Tochi. And of course, that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And yeah, this time with Dennis Orcollo taking that break now, he has the opportunity to go for a safety or a push. Calvin Villaruel says, ang halimaw naman ni Chang Jung-Lin. Yeah, halimaw naman talaga eh. I mean, this guy is one of the best, again, one of the best players that Taiwan has ever produced, and he's a whole lot of fun to watch here. And again, this is one reason why so many people were tuned in when we announced this first back in about August or September. And now we're going to see if the Fire Dragon can counter this. Nice play. Oh, look at where that one's going. Look at that. Oh. Well, no gimmies here exactly for Robocop, so he's going to have to find a way to either play safe on this or make this one go down so he can stay on the table. Simon Anigan says the voice of the commentary is way better. The second man just arrived. Well, this was kind of a last minute thing I planned. Actually, I planned this thing like last week, but you know, thing came up, and of course I had to buy the necessary thing. All right, and of course over in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, June Ella is rooting for Robocop. Well, there you go. And June Ella, shout out to you all the way from watching all the way from the Great White North over in Canada. Nicely. And here we go. So we're glad to see that you guys are enjoying this a lot. Ooh, nice kick by the Fire Dragon. But what's going to happen with the one? Ooh, he might have left a possible opening. Not easy, but we'll see what Dennis has planned for this. And over on YouTube, thanks to the One Hit Wonder and Jason Foster. Yeah, it's definitely the present that I sort of came up after my dad kept asking me, why are you not asking for an autographed item like sign the cue stick or sign the ball? And I thought, hey, I got the perfect gift for my dad. So anyway, that's where the idea came from. It kind of came from him. And right now the Fire Dragon. Oh, nice. But I think he's left it open. Uh-oh. And Robocop can go all out here. The big question, though, will be that 3-ball, because it is on the rail and it's surrounded by the 4 on one side and partially blocked by the 5 on the other. That's going to be an interesting scenario here. Well, we'll find out what he's got planned. He might be going for a possible cross bank shot right here. We'll see how he pulls this off. Brilliant shot. Wow, and look at this. almost perfect on the 4. Nice. Just what the doctor ordered. And of course, Righteous One says, "Good morning to everyone from Seattle, Washington, over on the over in the Pacific Northwest. Great to see you tuned in. Great to see you guys tuned in again. Sort of watching the Fire Dragon take his seated as he's just waiting for Dennis to make a mistake. But right now, Dennis doing what he has to do. That's why he's got to keep this up. If he wants to stay, if he wants this to stay as a real match, he's got to keep it close. And after Jung-Lin posted a 2-rack lead, now Dennis has the chance to slice it down to just 1. And that's it. Dennis Orcollo cuts it down to 1. Great job by Robocop. Reginald Cabato's asking me who's my favorite billiard player. Efren's the obvious choice. For original, who was the first player I liked, it was Efren, definitely. But right now, my current favorite, if it's Filipino, I'd have to say it's still Dennis Orcollo. It's still Dennis Orcollo at this point. Still my favorite player. That's why I'm watching this match particularly, because he's a favorite. And right now, we're seeing him trail the Fire Dragon by just 1, and we'll see if Jung-Lin has an answer for Robocop right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And for the final leg of Jung-Lin's tour of duty in the Philippines, he will be taking on the kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Baseth Mukaybat, in another 3-day exchange from January 14, 15, and 16. That's a Saturday, Sunday, and Monday here in the Philippines. And of course, again, that will be our main event for those 3 days, and you can see that only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So we're expecting the same rules to be in effect. We're also expecting this to be a 10-ball classic, and we expect this to be quite a blockbuster match right here. And of course, Jason Foster commenting almost 1,000 watching this morning on YouTube alone. That is amazing. And thanks, and again to everyone, thank you so much for watching and supporting us here at Sharks the Mecca Pool. Fantastic. Jesse Palanog over on YouTube says he's watching all the way from Palawig in Zambales province. So Jesse, thank you for watching. At padalhan nyo naman kami ng mangga dyan, no? Oh, and that break was brought to you by Andy Premier and the Fire Dragon, unfortunately, with a scratch on that break. And he's not too happy about it, but you can't really tell with the lack of emotion on that face. See what happened here again. Again, he got knocked with that 2. I think that's the second or third time tonight that the 2 has knocked the cue ball into the pocket, costing him the rack. And well, Dennis Orcollo now, because that's out of the way, the rules basically state he can run this all the way to the finish line. So he's just looking at this rack here. So calling for his 10-second extension. Yeah, as we've said, Elaine, a scratch on the break is always bad news, terrible news, because anyone who Makes it at this level play, ball in hand is literally the kiss of death, as I would say. So, who's the better player among the two of them? That's a very good question. That's why I wanted to watch this match, precisely for me to make a more, what do you call that? A more educated judgment on who would be the better player. But I have to admit, Jung-Lin's biggest asset is literally his size. It makes it easier for him to reach for shots, so it lessens his need to go for the bridge, for mechanical guides, and to stretch. So it does give him quite an advantage, especially when navigating the table. Simon Adigan says the style of Dennis is when he gets his break and run out once he can pot the ball on the side. Every time he breaks, he's so dangerous. That's true. If you've watched him in the World Pool League and when he started competing in Europe, God, that was great. Dennis Orcollo at that time was just unstoppable. His star was rising. He was becoming a world-class great. And Jason Foster pointing out Chang has a break as well, but in this format, it doesn't quite matter. And true, that's why we came up with this rule change to make it go down to who's the better pocketer, who's the better defensive player. And speaking of which, Dennis Orcollo locks it up again, 17 all. This is a race. This is a race to 4 right now for day 1. Dennis Orcollo taking advantage of that costly scratch by Jung-Lin. And Jung-Lin had to sit and wait while Dennis went to work. And work he did. So it's just a race to 4 right now. And this is just day 1, so a lot can happen. Robocop returns to the table right after this quick break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We're expanding. We're growing. We're getting more action here at Sharks. And guess what? We need members to join our amazing broadcast production team. If you have what it takes to join us here at Sharks, if you can fill in one of these great, astounding positions that allow you to become part of the Mecca of Pool, well, here's your chance. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure the subject line says applicant for blank. So if you're applying for a cameraman, say applicant for cameraman. Exclusive. This is of course exclusive to Philippine residents only, since all work will be on site. On-the-job training opportunities are welcome, and work experience is a plus. So if you have what it takes, if you feel you've got what it takes to be the part of this amazing family of talent, just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. We have some very interesting discussions here going on. YouTube says Lee Van is troubling in the 9-foot table. That's true. He's scary on the full-size tables. I've seen Van play on the full-size tables, and he is scary. That's why he's called the Slayer. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Look at this. And according to one of our Chinese or Taiwanese viewers, he says Chang's nickname in Chinese, in the Taiwanese dialect, would mean evil god. Well, evil god. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look at this! He's taking advantage of the cluster that's on that side of the table. And here's the thing, whoever solves this cluster on that side of the table will take the rack. But of course, that's a big, big question there. Dennis right now is looking at possibly going after the 110 combination. And he's going for the jump. Wow, look at that. Amazing shot. And that's Dennis Orcollo for you. Wow, amazing. Son of a gun. Robocop just nails another one. Oh, and speaking of which, of course, let's not forget to greet, of course, the father of the voice of Sharks. He's the senior voice right here, the one and only Tito George Zimatarsi Ong. Tito George, what's up?
Good evening, the Shark Fanatics. It's good to see that our player Dennis Orcollo has been prevailing in this match.
And this is our calendar for 2023. This is our calendar of events right here. Look at this. Lots of events, Tito George. You can see ang daming pwedeng papanoorin po dito sa Sharks.
Yes, I know. Nilalabas na ni Dennis ang kanyang lahat ng talent para ma-retrieve natin ang glory ng Philippines.
Ay,
Taiwan.
of course. Yeah, Tito George, it's great to see you again, of course. And syempre, we're really excited to see. Ang ganding ng shot ni Dennis dun sa last rack. That was amazing.
Yes.
110 carom jump shot. Tell me that's not Robocop's best right there.
That's best.
Panalo eh.
Pero gusto rin gawin ni Joseph David.
Uy, si Dreamer? Pwede, di ba? After all, a guy can dream, ika nga eh, di ba? Anyway, Chang Jung-Lin's up next to break, and he will be taking, and he'll try to take this lead back with this break brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh no, another break. Another
Unfortunate
scratch.
for that scratch for the break for Chang Jung-Lin.
I think that's his third or fourth yata in this match, Tito eh. It's like I'm not sure, but it's like his third or fourth, but he's definitely not been lucky, unfortunately, on the break. And again, alam mo naman, Tito George, at this level, ball in hand is the kiss of death right there. Oh, and Jason Foster says, hello, Mr. George Ong. And also Reginald Cabato saying also, good evening, Sir George. We'd like to see you and your son in a grudge match.
Ganun talaga.
Well, actually, what I want to see is a father and son delight. You and AJ versus Tito Arsenal and si Kuya Pao. Yes. Yun ang maganda. Father and son Battle Royale. Maganda yan.
Baka gawin talaga yun.
Well, it could happen. We could make that a Father's Day. Suggest ko dun sa baka
Pwede.
Father's Day main event yan.
That would be June.
Pwede, June, no? I'll suggest it. Yun. And anyway, and of course, sino yung nag-greet sa
Milo
inyo?
Disanco. Good evening to you, my friend.
Ayun, nako. Another great kumpare. Ika nga, di ba?
Yes.
Ayun.
So sa mga magagaling din natin players ng billiards yan. Kaya lang ayaw pa sumali.
It's okay. We will keep the door open for your paring Nilo just in case. We'll keep the door open. And speaking of which, ayan.
It's a nice shot by Dennis Orcollo.
Ano na to, no? Mukhang ready to clean up na to, no?
Yes. So make a good position for the next shot.
And right now, Dennis Orcollo in firm control, and the balls are very open. But of course, He's got to keep his execution on point right now.
Extension.
Extension.
You see the pause of Dennis Orcollo before sinking the 10 ball down.
Well, I'm sure he did that just to calm his nerves kasi syempre
Yes.
may kabayan, Tito. I mean, you have to make sure that every ball you have to establish that pattern, diba? That's how you
Yes.
do it.
Kamukha sa aming mga amateurs, typically pag mataas ang adrenaline, we commit that mistake.
Right. Pero si Dennis, because he's that pro who's been competing for years, alam niya na yung kaba, he has to balance it out. So, take a breath and refocus.
Yes. Yan ang dapat namin mapulot sa kanya.
And that's the beauty of
Paglaban.
Ayun. And speaking of which, Dennis Orcollo looking to get to the hill with this rack. And we'll be right back after this quick reminder.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right now, look at this, Tito George. And I think we're seeing here Dennis Orcollo just one away from the hill. Isa na lang, wait, and then nasa hill na siya.
Two games natin for the first day.
First day. And imagine Tito, another 2 days after this. And again, so ngayon it's race to 21, bukas race to 42, and then race to 63 pagdating ng final day.
Correct.
Matindi to. And of course, if you guys again are just tuning in, again, this is our main event here at Sharks, our 3-day encounter between Dennis Orcollo from the Philippines and Chang Jung-Lin from Taiwan. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh, there you go. So
That's a nice break and open shot for the one for Dennis Orcollo.
yeah, but since our rule for the pros is mandatory push out or safety,
Yes, I think Dennis is going to do a safety shot for this one.
how would you do a safety though in this case, Tito? If I were to ask you, how would you do a safety sa ganyang lagay? Kasi syempre the temptation to make it is so strong eh.
Kaya lang, amateur tayo, pro to eh.
You still have more experience than me, Tito. He went for it. Well, the rule for that is if you pocket the ball, it's
I
player
don't know,
option.
Probably bring the one back to the spot or
The option.
the two.
Current rule natin is if the player pockets a ball after a push out or safety attempt, after a push out attempt, the incoming player has the opportunity to choose whether to take the shot or give it back.
Okay.
So yung situation natin dito, Chang Jung-Lin is deciding to give or to take. So Supriyadi Ramlan is asking on YouTube, why mandatory push out or safety? That's a rule that we implemented for all professional level one-on-one matches here at Sharks. We implemented that starting November of last year with the Jericho Banyares versus Anton Raga match. That was back in November. And since then, we've been implementing this. The rule is intended to, and the rule is intended to basically take out the break as a weapon. So it forces the players to be very defense-minded, ika nga dito. That's the thing there.
Correct, correct.
So that's what we're doing here. And that's the same rule that was applied for Chang Jung-Lin's match with Carlo Biado a few days ago. So it's mandatory push. If it's 10 ball, it's mandatory push outer safety. If it's 9 ball, it's just mandatory push. So that's the difference po. Since 9 ball is not a call ball. Hindi siya call ball eh. So yun. And of course, Reynaldo Salvador saying shout out all the way from Dubai. And syempre, alam naman natin, maraming Pinoy po dyan dito, dun sa Dubai, na nagtatrabaho dun.
Of course.
And Adam Lin is asking who won versus Biado. Chang Jun-Lin defeated Carlo Biado in their 3-day encounter with a score of 63-48. Yes, that's it. 63-48.
Shout out also to John Christopher Anthony Candos watching from Facebook. Miss you too, my brother.
Ayun. It's always great to see. So it's a great opportunity to see your brothers, yung mga brads mo, yung mga kumpare nyo and everything. Great to see them.
Yes, it's also a great Sharks player. Bumalik ka na, partner.
Alright. Pwede natin dyan eh. And over on Facebook, Martin Kalani Doldolea says, shout out from Honolulu, Hawaii, all the way in Hawaii.
Wow, tibay.
Mag-surfing, yan yata yung isang may panlaban sa Surigao pagdating sa, sa surfing, di ba?
Yes.
Ayun. But anyway, Orcollo landing rather awkwardly on the 7. So what's gonna happen is,
He played the safety for Chang. He's going to take this on the right bottom corner. He's going to have a problem. So I think Chang is going to do a safety as well.
right? And from this angle, medyo awkward pa siya because there's a risk of hitting the corner pa, di ba? Yan ang mahirap dyan, yun. So he was forced to play it a little awkwardly, ika nga. Ooh, look at this. Not a bad safety, actually.
Yeah.
Not bad. And Chang Jun-Lin fighting tooth and nail here. As we mentioned here, Chang Jun-Lin hasn't been as dominant as he was in his match with Biado, but nonetheless has given Orcollo a lot of headaches from right here. So the score right now is still 19-17 with a 2-rack lead favoring Robocop. Oh, look at this.
That was a nice shot by Dennis Orcollo.
Right. So
Counter safety.
amazing nga, partner. I mean, from that precision, from that angle and distance, ang hirap nun. Simple safety nga lang, mahihirapan ka. What more that, di ba? So over on Facebook, let's see. Eric Puno says, shout out from Bali, Indonesia. Another beautiful place to vacation, partner. Is it as good as Bohol?
Well, of course, syempre, Filipino tayo. We have to go for our own.
Of course.
But still, Bali is a nice place.
Oh, yeah, it's true. And Ziggy's GB says, hi, how are you doing? It's me, Ziggy, from Nottingham, England, in the UK. Ooh. Yeah, I think you know Nottingham because of the Sheriff of Nottingham from Robin Hood, diba? Diba?
Yes.
Tito? You remember that story? Classic yan. Ayun. Oh, look at this. Beautiful position. Saktong-sakto. Ooh. It's like a fine wine, partner. Just right.
Correct. Now, Dennis is going for 3 balls for the hill.
Right. And position to this 9 shouldn't be a problem here. Looks like his angle's just right. So, just to clarify again, mandatory push is basically, this means that immediately after the break, the player cannot go for a run out. They cannot shoot the lowest number ball right away. They have to, sorry for that, they have to play a push. They have to basically, they cannot go for the ball right away. So they have to go into a defensive position right away.
Correct. Now Dennis Orcollo on the hill.
Yes.
One more game to wrap up the night.
And of course, what a way to wrap this up. This has been quite a match here. Dennis Orcollo, look at this shot again. Great safety, really, from that position, partner. I could not think of how to come up with that. Of course, June Vincent Ababon says, shout out RJ. And Montre Hernandez, Cabalen, shout out all the way from Pampanga. And Dudes de la Rosa also says, pa-shout out po from Farview, Fairview, Quezon City. Because Farview is kind of far, yes. And yes, that's correct. So we'll be right back with the Fire Dragon Chang Jung-Lin to break. And we will we'll see if this is the end of tonight's action.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And this April 2023, it's the Quezon City 10-ball open. So if you want to join and you are not yet a BMPAP member, you can join the BMPAP for just 500 pesos. And once you join, just 300 pesos for the registration fee. A chance to be part of history. This starts on February the 1st. Just contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Again, that's 0956-841-6602. And while Tito George had to step out real quick, well, let the sun take over for now.
Yeah, and I'm back, guys, and look at this. Orcollo on the hill.
Right there. And by the way, partner, someone was actually asking, what was that equipment that Dennis uses again? His Q? What's his Q again?
Q-Tech, the Ghost Edition. The SVB Ghost Edition.
Oh, the SVB Ghost Edition. Nice.
Well, parang, diba, pakinggan, bakit niya ginagamit yung tako ng rival niya.
That's true.
It doesn't matter naman.
That's true.
Whatever feels okay for you, you should use it.
It's down to whatever weapon works for you, right? Yeah.
That's right.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And on Facebook, Michael Shoponko says, shout out po, another Cabalen watching from Mabalacat, Pampanga. God bless po.
Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Ayan. And I also saw earlier someone was actually asking if the mandatory push and safety rule is for all racks or just one rack. It's for all racks.
For all racks, that's right.
And that's going to apply until the end of the match. So whoever wins, they will win under that format.
Yes.
And wow, actually, I have to say, after how Biado performed in his last match, seeing Orcollo just suddenly say, "No way, you're not running away with this." And look at this. He actually holds a 3-rack lead right now, and he's on the hill.
Well, for day one, yes, it sounds good. Pero you
days
gotta remember, this is a race to 63, a 3-day encounter.
Right. But if it's like this all 3 days, nako partner, the fans are going to be in for a treat.
That's right. If we go the distance, of course.
If we go the distance, I would love it. I would love it.
Ian Pontejos from Jeddah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Shout out.
Ayun.
Yeah.
Another place where there are a lot of kung saan malaki yung overseas contract worker community natin.
Yes.
Dami po dyan sa
Middle East talaga.
sa Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So, salamat po sa inyong pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Eugene Tabora saying AJ Ong and Simon Cannon bagay na tandem. Okay.
Ano ba yan? Is it like salt and pepper? Sugar and cream?
Okay, look at this.
There you go.
It sells out.
Nako. And I've also noticed, partner, Dennis has been in a different game. Diba inamin niya na in preparation for this match, he actually took on
Jericho
Jericho
Banyares.
Banyares in
Yeah.
and people know that Jericho Banyares is no lightweight in this place. So for him to
Yes.
train against one of the best in the Philippines
It's
in
a big
Jericho
help.
Banyares, it's a
Huge
big
help.
help. I'm sure talagang pinaghanda niya. So it really gave him the fuel to say, I've got an answer to this Fire Dragon problem.
Yes, exactly. And let's say hi to Mr. Ping Mendoza. Thank you very much.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. So for Andang's actually asking if all the BMPAP events will have the mandatory push-out break. We're not sure yet, actually.
Yeah.
Not though that not yet. The only-
Since open naman kasi and may mga non-pros na sasali. So feeling ko hindi naman.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's only right now officially for professional one-on-one matches here at Sharks. Right.
Exactly.
So we'll just make that clear. But for the the tournaments that we have, they're most likely going to be contested under the standard rules.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. That is beautiful. Now the question is, will he have the preparation he wants?
Mm-hmm. Well, he could still go for the side pocket.
That's true.
He could go for the cut. If he feels like doing it, he could do it. Well, of course, anytime he could also play safe and duck.
He'll play the safe route, and not a bad call. Here's the interesting thing, though. He's got one more jump shot left, so he can use it right here.
Oh yeah, both players has one jump shot remaining.
Right. So
And
we'll
Dennis Orcollo will be taking his final.
But again, if you saw it earlier, partner, the 110 carom jump shot that
Yeah.
Dennis did, that was amazing. That probably arguably could be the shot of the match right there for me. Oh, look at this. Oh, so close.
Hindi, ano rin naman eh. Option if ever the 4 went in.
True. Actually true. So now,
Bank shot to the side. Let's see.
oh, nice.
Perfect speed.
Yep. There's a reason he actually. If you read the live chats here, the comments in the chat, there were Taiwanese guys who were saying that Chang Jung-Lin's name in Taiwanese actually means evil god, not
Evil
fire
god,
dragon. And I
really?
thought, ooh, well, that sounds actually appropriate in a way, oddly appropriate, because he can be.
Okay.
I mean, he has the skills. He has that imposing look right there.
What do you mean? Is it his moniker or
It's how his name translates in.
in Chinese?
Yes, that's what some were claiming there, and of course I
Okay.
can't confirm it, so I'm just going by whatever they say. That if that's the case, then well,
I'll probably ask Yannick Poo.
yeah, we can ask
I'll
either
ask
Yannick,
later.
or,
Yeah.
or if we can't get to Yannick, we can also ask. I believe it's JP also. JP is also
JP. Yeah, he could
JP,
also
all one of our players.
translate. Yeah.
He also has that, so yeah. Oh, he went for it.
he went
Nice.
for it.
Well,
There you go.
well, what can I say?
Well, no choice dahil yung 7.
Yeah.
7 sana sabihin ko eh.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
7. No, tied up with that 9. So, yeah, he went for that 10
smart
ball.
choice. Smart choice.
Yeah.
I mean, the point is, if you're not in the position and the early wrap up is there, take the early wrap up. But again, right now, only Chang Jung-Lin has a jump shot to his name left. And of course, we'll get to see here how he got to that position. Look at this. Beautifully executed.
This ain't over yet, guys. Wow.
Not
So,
just
kala
yet.
natin, di ba, on the hill, he's looking good. But all of a sudden, he missed a jump shot. And here we are, at 2018 scoreline.
Right, and Dennis Orcollo will be up next to break, and we'll see if he can close it out right here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this January 14, 15, and 16, the Fire Dragon wraps up his tour of the Philippines with a 3-day battle against the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, the one and only Baseth Mokaipat. Two methodically minded players, two master strategists will battle it out here at the Mega Pool Sharks. So yeah, we're already starting to organize some big money tournaments here, like we mentioned, and that's what we're trying to do here. And we're also implementing a ranking system because, again, for the longest time, there's been no clear ranking system here in the Philippines. So the BMPAP, we have partnered with the BMPAP to help implement such a system, which is why all the players will be the top 32 players will be participating in the Philippine 9-Ball Open, our first event of the year. They will be seeded accordingly. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. 9-ball down. Oh, looks like the 1 ball is going to go 2. Oh, and did we see the 3 as well?
Okay, so with this, at least hindi siya malapit sa butas. So he could cross itong 2-ball. Parang pipinahan niya, then send the cue ball down table.
Ah, good point, partner. Good point.
Or let's see. Okay, rail first. Pero same idea na gusto niyang ganito, sending it down table.
Maximum distance, partner, right? As far as possible. I'm just checking out it here. Jung-Jun She, I think, says the name Evil God originally meant a person with excellent kung fu. Oh, so that's what Evil God meant. Interesting. That's
Okay.
interesting. I'm actually learning. Chinese culture right now as we speak. I'm enjoying this part, partner.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So he's like Bruce Lee.
Ah, yeah. True. Then again, there's so many in China alone and Taiwan. There's so many martial arts forms that that you can't just classify one or the other. And Dennis Orcollo, there you go.
Elaine Supkis saying Kung Fu Pool.
Oh, you know, that's not. That could make a good. We could make a good movie out of that. It's
Sounds
like
nice.
it's like that kiss. It's like that Kiss of the Dragon where Jet Li did a football kick, a flying kick to a snooker ball into the guy's throat. That was good.
Well, I think you're referring to the movie
Kiss of the Dragon, yes. Or is that? Well, it's one of those Jet Li movies. I know.
Oh, okay.
It's a Jet Li movie. It's the one where he inserts these
With Jane
acupuncture.
Fonda.
Yeah, that's one where he inserts all these acupuncture needles.
Yeah, with
And then-
poison. Yeah.
No, and then he just it's because of his knowledge of acupuncture, he can insert the needle to a point where it can either help heal you or even kill you.
I see.
And he actually kills the antagonist, the main villain, by inserting a needle into, I think, some area on the back of his neck.
Oh, this is
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah. And Dennis is certainly thinking, what was I thinking there?
6-ball, side pocket.
Yeah, they could. Thanks for confirming it, guys. Yes, it's Kiss of the Dragon. That's the one where he actually kicks a snooker ball into one of the. He actually kicks it out of the pocket while in midair. He then kicks it to the side and it flies into the henchman's throat.
Ito, pinag-uusapan natin, Kiss of the Dragon. Ngayon, ito, ang swerte ng dragon. Nakabalik siya dito.
Yep. Again, the thing with the Fire Dragon is Do not give him an inch, and he will take your whole soul with you. Here's just an interesting question though. John Arwin Lapid Maningding says, "Kasama ba dyan, sir, si Wu Cha-ching?" No word yet, actually, and we're not even sure if he'll be part of the Philippines versus Taiwan
Yeah, I think
thing.
he
might.
baka akala niya kasi na tournament yung pinapakita natin. This is a
Right.
one-on-one match.
One-on-one match, yes,
Yeah.
that's correct. And he claws back. He is just one behind rather. Dennis Orcollo. And again, we'll see what happened here. So this was the miscue, unfortunately, because he ended up falling in an odd way behind the 10, and then he commits a foul. And that is the Fire Dragon coming in, trying to bring this match to a hill encounter. Well, at least this part, this day one thing, to a hill encounter.
Will this be a hill? Let's find out. We'll be back for more action.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, we got one more rack for Dennis Orcollo, but the Fire Dragon, no quit in this guy yet. And of course, we'd like to thank you all again for tuning in here to the Mecca Pool Sharks. And as Jason Foster was mentioning earlier, there was about 1,000 people watching on YouTube alone.
Oh, really? I think, akala ko yung together, combined yung Facebook natin.
I haven't checked how many on Facebook, but on YouTube, Jason was mentioning 1,000 watching. So
Wow.
this,
Good evening, guys.
thank you all for supporting the Mecca Pool, because again, this is why we do this, because we know you guys want it. So we guys do our best to bring it to you.
Oh, he is here. Famous YouTuber. It's been a while. And he says, can't lie, I didn't expect it to be this close.
Well, that's true. But then again, Dennis Orcollo isn't your average Joe at the table. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And, well, one ball's open, but obviously, how would you play safe on this, partner?
Maybe he might try to just stun. Maybe use the 5. Send the one ball around. Let's see. Stun.
Ah, there you
Send
go.
it around like so.
A nice,
Behind the 5.
nice call, partner. Agreed. And look at that. Nothing easy as usual.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have any jump shots remaining. So he's going to be forced to, of course, use the rails.
One ball, corner pocket. Attention. One ball, corner pocket.
He has a look at the 6, but I'm not sure that's going to allow him to go for the side.
Yeah, it doesn't pass the 1. It doesn't pass the 2, rather. This one ball. Another safety.
Uh-oh.
This sells out.
Yeah, he sold it.
So he was hoping to use the 7 as a blocker, but a bit of misjudgment in his part. So one ball is seen. It looks like he could stun. Let's see.
Nice setup for that 3. And over on Facebook, Eric Amores says, good morning mga boss. And magandang umaga din sa'yo, Eric. Salamat sa iyong pagtangkilik po dito sa kabisera ng bilyar, ang Sharks.
Three balls away to wrap this up. So ito, kahit na sabihin natin si Dennis ang magtatapos ng ating first day, it doesn't mean na hindi niya mapapahirapan si Chang sa susunod na araw. Medyo dikit ang scoreline nila dito.
Again, like you mentioned it, partner, it's anyone's match at this point. It's
Yes.
still anyone's match. And you can see that right there. And if the referee looks familiar to you guys, of course, that's Jaynard Orke, just so you
Jay
guys know.
Cool.
It's Jay Cool calling duties for this blockbuster match. So again, day 1 ends with Orcollo ahead of Chang 21-19. And again, it all started with this nice safety, which you did call nicely, partner. Tama, so stun. And then Dennis says, Ike, what you can do, I can do better.
Wow. There you go, guys. And yun na nga, maganda ang naging performance. Both players, maganda.
Yes.
No, may ups and downs. Both guys, merong ups and downs dito sa ating first day.
Yes. But you know what? This is, I think, what the fans and us, what we wanted
To see.
We wanted to see a much more closely fought match, and I think the pool gods must have heard our prayers, because this was quite an exciting day. And let's see.
Very exciting, yeah.
So remember, guys, we've got 2 more days of action. So tomorrow will be a race to 42, and on day 3, it's for all the marbles all the way to 63, right?
Okay, so before we end, would you like to say goodbye to our viewers, Cannon?
Oh, yes, of course. Well, again, to everyone who's watched today, thank you so much. We hope to see you all. So we hope to see you all tomorrow. Again, so just make sure to tune in here to Sharks for all the best pool action. And I guess I'll let you close the door. I'll let you close the shop, partner.
All right, so there you go, guys. Again, thank you guys for your support. Thank you for watching. And this is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say, see you on the next one.
Good day, everyone.